Let's get into it. Let's play some game. So I think we're in the middle of the lead seal, right? Working on the ancient seal over here. Trying to put together... What am I trying to put together here? I guess I'm trying to fulfill some needs for services is the plan. And then I am trying desperately to accumulate the last ancient tablet that I might need, because I'm at 5 ancient tablets. Yeah, that sounds about right. Middle of clearance, and presumably I'm working on whatever the next dangerous glade is. What is the next dangerous glade? Where are my woodcutters? There's a woodcutter. We are... Oh, you're just chopping wood, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. Chop all that wood. Clear out all the garbage. Which dangerous glade am I opening up next? This one? I feel like it should be this one because we have a warehouse here that can handle it. Blight post is up and running. That's great. Wonderful news. Oh, looks like I'm opening up this one next. All right. Sure. I'm on board. That sounds like not a problem. It sounds like a great choice. I got a lot of homeless people. That seems not ideal. I should try and make them less homeless. Well, this is one step towards making them less homeless. We're going to need more parks for you, aren't we? I'm going to turn you into a neighborhood. Which, once this is done, I will be turning you into a neighborhood. Okay. Have I started building more parks down here where they're easier to build? It does not look like I have. Okay. New plan. New plan is... I guess get that started building. It doesn't super matter where, as long as it's started and easy to manage. It's like we have a fair amount of builders doing buildy things. Doing buildy things over here. Looks like they're doing buildy things over here. So this is maybe a good place to build the parks? Yeah. Alright. Park goes here. Garden goes also here. And then they'll get moved over once they're built. Man, this is some garbage. I guess the problem here is we're short on some of these services. Which would make sense, given that I am at, what, 4 need for services fulfilled? So we desperately need... We have been filling Brawling, so we need more training gear. We have been filling Religion, so we need more scrolls. Who's making scrolls? Are you making scrolls? Okay, you can make it out of wine. That's fine. I'm not using the wine for anything else. I have a lot of buildings I want to build, don't I? You don't need to build barrels. You probably don't need to build pipes. What about you? Still don't need to build barrels. Really, it's okay. Definitely want 93 scrolls? Why are your needs unfulfilled? Oh, this is incense, isn't it? This is incense. Do I have anybody making incense? Yeah, that's not education, that's religion. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay. How are you making this stuff? Out of everything that's available. Great. Yeah, do it. You're great. You're doing fine. That's a lot. All my wood. My wood. No, all my wood. That's dangerous. Maybe I make it out of oil instead, since they have oil here, and oil is being made out of stuff I don't care about? That seems like a better bet. And wood is tough to come by. Okay. That's a good start. Training gear. Out of rocks I barely have, or out of copper bars that I also barely have. Well, it is being made. I think I want to save the copper bars for tools, don't I? Do I even need the tools? It's not like I need the rep. Any more rep here is pretty much useless. It's like if I want to turn in metal feathers, but like, really I don't. Really I do not. $146 heinous. I do not have any clearance water. Maybe it's time to make a rain mill so I can get clearance water? Probably just time to let them make the training gear out of anything. Not making tea. That's fine. I don't need to make tea. Like, the question is, am I going to be making pipes? Am I going to be making pipes? And then supposedly we have a dew manufacturer that's not currently doing anything. But should be doing things. I guess they like just started working here. That's believable. I'm not going to worry about tea, I don't think. Ah, if they can use rocks here for the dew, then we shouldn't use rocks at the Weaver. All right, good enough. Good enough to get started, I think. How am I? I have 15 amber. Where is my trading post? Up here? You're not coming until after storm. All right, all right. Be like that. Only marked trees and avoid glades. And I just freed up another builder. Yeah. What are we doing here? Good number of planks. That's good. Slowly remembering how to play the game. Where are my builders? They should be building things, shouldn't they? Good on packs of provisions. Do I have a perk generating packs of provisions? I feel like I might. Look at this. I have gained 200 water skins over the course of this game so far. Good job, reputation points. Gain oil for every 10 flour produced. That's kind of cool. I've generated 250 skewers over the course of this game. Doing pretty good there. +2 on meat these days. Human clan support. Great. Converted altar of decay. Good. Anytime people die. Barrels, oil, scouts pack, farmers pack. Green brew, great. Ancient way. Double yield at gathering camps. That's cool. Forced affinity. Yep, I got a fox. Fox is my firekeeper. Definitely don't feel like I need a human as my firekeeper, so fox can keep doing the thing. Nothing that is making me packs of provisions, so I am going to need to come back to here. But for now, you can sit here. I don't really need you doing anything else. I guess you can help build. I have a lot of stuff that needs building. This is getting there. What's happening here? Oh, I could sell stuff. I could sell some sea marrow. Sea marrow is going to be hard to come by. Even though this is, like, good amber, I feel like maybe I shouldn't. I should turn in packs of crops, apparently? That's weird. Okay. Turn in packs of crops. How do I make packs of crops? Ah, I've got somebody. All right, we're already on the job. Love it. You'll love to see it. Storms are coming. Being at 4 is not ideal. Not that I can do all that much about it. Right? I feel like my options here are kind of poor. Get some more humans into here? We can get some more humans into here, right? We got humans. We could kick out whatever else they're doing. Humans at the Stonecutters camp? Now you're foxes. How's the crude workstation doing? Are you even making? You still making bricks? Yikes. Yeah, okay. Still making bricks. Not getting any better. Or I could just sell amber back, huh? This isn't that far off, is it? 38? Plague of Fishmen. One dangerous or forbidden glade event near the ancient hearth. Oh no. Wildfire. Forbidden glade event. Huh. Well, I mean, that's kind of terrible, but also kind of convenient. I'm certainly not doing either of these. So I guess we are returning the child? And it's going to cost us fuel disappearing. Well, I hate that. But it needs to get done. Otherwise, destroys all stored fuel. Wow. That's really cursed. Oh, we should get somebody in here. For during storm. Resolve is okay, actually. Even at -20. Oh, no, at -20, Resolve is not okay. Curses. So I do need to fix this hostility issue, which I think is sacrificing. Not super happy about it, but it will work. It's not like I have any other ways to mitigate hostility, right? Delete villagers somehow, but that's like really cursed. Not going to throw my villagers away like that. Not deliberately anyway. Yeah, this is just not happening. As much as I would love more goods and not delete my fuel, I guess this has to happen so that this is not a problem. Not a permanent problem. Alright. Get started on it, I guess. Goodbye, my fuel. An event has spawned in the settlement. Okay, that's fine. What else can I do to mitigate hostility? Not sure there is much else I can do to mitigate hostility other than sacrificing. Which I may have to do, but at 9 coal and 40 wood, doesn't seem like I'm going to get much value out of sacrificing. I could sell some barrels. Wow. Okay, I'm going to sell those barrels. Could also sell some leather. Or could also sell some trade goods. Oh my god. What a deal. Yeah, selling trade goods. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess we just suffer. Everybody's at 0 exactly, so I could just sub in a lizard, and we're fine. Huh. A little surprising, but okay, great. Man, I need to be using... Does this do anything? A little bit. I need to be using more... more rainwater. We need to be doing more rain punk stuff. Oh, this is where my pickled goods are being made. Yeah, alright. Get connected. Produce faster. I guess I do want more pipes. Because more pipes means I get to make more blight rot over time. And popping blight rot is directly beneficial, I think. Wasn't there a thing about, like, popping blight rot gets me some sort of bonus? Maybe it's, like, a lot of blight rot? I don't remember exactly. Whatever. I'm just going to assume that that's accurate and move on with my life. This is going. It's happening. Heck yeah. Get those needs fulfilled. Nice job. Ah, I can sacrifice Sea Marrow to increase my Glade work speed so that stuff doesn't disappear as fast. I think sacrificing my Sea Marrow is exactly the opposite of the effect I'm looking for. Alright, you just do your thing. Do your thing and hope it's not miserable. Okay, yes, definitely sell these. Oh my god, sell those. No, the need dropped out! Get your needs fulfilled, idiots. Needs must stay fulfilled. This is ready. What does it get me? Ooh, okay. I mean, Amber's great. Planks are great. Might as well just deliver it and it doesn't make a difference because I'm... Like, my impatience was at zero anyway. Patience not real. God damn it, the need dropped out again. This might be a problem. 74. So I have room for 4 people? There's going to be more than 4 people. Does that mean I can't accept it until after the storm's done? I don't want to wait. I think it means I have to switch into a fox. And then I can accept this. Right? Because the fox here is lowering my hostility by 6 times 6, 36. And 36 more hostility would, in fact, put me over to the next level, which is bad. That would be bad. But this is dropping at a rate slow enough that it will not get to below 0 by the time the storm ends. So I'm not worried about these poor lizards. Really unworried about the lizards. Nothing to do. Yeah, okay. Do I need somebody here? I think I do. Oh, I really do. You've got nothing to do? That's fair. That's reasonable. Still leaving you in there because we're gonna run out of bricks eventually. Why? How do I fulfill the need for services? We need a lot more training gear. I'm gonna buy a bunch of training gear and incense from whatever the next trader is that shows up. Hey look, people are gonna stop being homeless. A little bit. A little bit of stop being homeless. Did those get finished? The things? They did get finished. Now I just need to find a place for them. Yep. Get level 2'd. What other buildings were in the process of being built? There's a lot of empties and exclamation marks over here. Press got nothing to do. Really? Nothing to do, huh? Don't we have a thing for making flour? Make some flour. Guess I have 10 luxury goods. Alright, you can make some more luxury goods also. Lumber mills got nothing to do. Really? Yeah, okay, no, that checks out. I agree. You're still staying there, though. We're definitely going to be using these up. No question in my mind that those are going to be disappearing over time. This can stay empty. You... That's fine. That's fine. I've already looked at that. I think I've already looked at everything else. Yep. Great. Everything's fine. And then this is where I might make some tools. Were I inclined to make tools. How's the dew coming along? Are we making dew here? We're at any speed? We're mostly just walking around, huh? Going to get materials. It's a long walk, I guess. Alright, be that way. Down to 12. Terrible news. I might have to pay off this level of the Ancient Seal. I have the amber for it. So that's not nothing. Biscuits. Should I sell my biscuits? I could stand to sell a biscuit or two. Or some bricks. The bricks is a better deal. The rock's also a really good deal if the packs of provisions come through. So I guess I'll wait on that. Let whoever's making provisions make some provisions for me at appropriate speed. We're at a drizzle? I see you need some assistance. Alright. Assist. Oh, I didn't put anybody in here. I don't have beavers. I hadn't decided whether or not I wanted to make tools. I probably want to make tools. I imagine there'll be a purpose for tools. I probably want to make pipes too. Alright, well, we'll just stick somebody in here and we'll make tools slowly and that'll be okay. You know, I'm not actually convinced. I don't need the rep. I just need to finish the seal. And I don't think tools is how I'm going to do it. Alright, you can open the thing now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, good prices. I accept. Do you need to be a lizard? I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters at all. And I can't have you be a beaver, which is what I would want. Alright, call the next friend. Please show up immediately. What do we have here? Rich Glades. Okay. Crowded houses. Actually, like, that's somewhat helpful. We've got a lot of homeless people right now. Global resolve is increased by 5, but the chance of villagers consuming double food is increased. I'm not a fan of generous rations, I don't think. I don't need the resolve. Crowded houses is a way of saving material costs. Right? Like, I could always just build more houses. Rich Glades is something maybe. Kind of minor. I'm out of rerolls. So I'm picking out of these or I'm declining. And 10 amber doesn't seem like a particularly impressive gain here. Reputation. Okay, so resolve and reputation are both worthless at this point. Resolve is only worth keeping my people from leaving. So it's between Rich Glades and Crowded Houses. Which, building more housing kind of sucks. So I'm going to go with Crowded Houses. And that will immediately improve things for a bunch of people because they get to move into the existing houses. So that's cool. Is this still going? Jeez. $6 amber for a bunch of my oil? No. 4 amber for not a whole lot of insects. That's okay. Like, we're doing pretty good on food. Yeah, okay. It's a deal. You making stuff? Reputation plus 0.5 from a Glade event being completed. Good job. Can you fix this problem for me? What is this? 2 crystallized dew for every berry produced. Are we producing berries? Are berries real? Trend lines? Oh. O is the trends panel. Show me berries. What does berry production look like? We are, in fact, herbing. Okay, I guess that's real. Neat. Packs of goods produced faster, that's fine. Carpenter doesn't matter. I am already making all of those things at just as good a rate. Wood cutting is easier. It's not bad either. Oh, I made more packs of crops. I don't need to make packs of crops. You can stop this. Returning all the grain. Returning all the grain. Now we're only making pickled goods, which I approve of. I think that is correct. That's fine. $52 amber worth of goods to work with here. I'm actually kind of interested in a bunch of this stuff. I still don't really feel like I need parts, but I'm happy to buy the dew. I'm happy to buy the bars. I think I'm on board to get some pipes here. Also happy to buy like oil and coal. Maybe not oil. Oil I should be making pretty much free. Coal I don't really have a line on. And sea marrow is being produced by the trees. But like, I want more. I want more. Maybe I just focus on the reagents for the things I need. Seems real. It's a deal. Carpenter doesn't matter. Packs of goods being produced faster is kind of neat, but doesn't seem to matter. Reinforced axes, I'm okay. And nothing else that you're producing matters. Okay. Also out of drizzle. My drizzle! I guess I might be overcommitting here. So what have we got? Some bushes, some insects, reeds, more fertile soil, a large abandoned cache, a cookhouse, and a leaking cauldron. Leaking cauldron. How do I fix you? Yeah, I'll burn some wildfire essence on you, no problem. Recultivation. Spawns fertile soil? Worthless. We're doing the other one. Food production is slowed. That's fine. Really don't need the extra fertile soil. I'm barely using all of the fertile soil I have. This is a Glade Ruin, which will get me a cookhouse if I want it. Which makes me better at making biscuits? We're still making biscuits at the field kitchen, I think. So this isn't terrible. Alright. Rebuild it. You know, whenever. In your own time. Not a huge deal either way. We're cracking this open. Eventually. If I wasn't out of training goods. Come on, come on, come on. What's up, D-Mighty? How's it going? Don't fail me again. If you drop out one more time, I'm gonna be so mad at you. Into 5 now, huh? Oh, they did it! Thank God. $35 Blightwater Cysts, huh? That's a ways away. Resolve. We might actually be close on Resolve. This might be how I do it. Fire Essence. Since I don't have... This requires completing multiple Forbidden Glade events at once. Yikes. But maybe one of those will give me the ancient tablets I need. So we can aim for that. What am I getting here? Gain a villager. I don't need more villagers. Villagers are a problem anyway. Newcomers bring more goods. Okay. That's true. 20 minutes is a lot of minutes. I hadn't considered that. Gain an additional active trade route slot. Traders will arrive 25% quicker. I might be on board with trade logs. All of these are kind of not really what I need here. None of these are particularly helpful. None of these handle my hostility issues, which is what I need handled. I guess it's trade logs? It's probably trade logs. Not that I really care about selling any of these things. I guess oil. Oil is kind of free. Gifts do be gifting. I mean, that's reasonable, right? It is reasonable to make newcomers bring more gifts. That would also be okay. You need to go somewhere else, don't you? I guess we could be trying for some Forbidden Glades. I haven't done that yet. Might as well make that next step, huh? Which Forbidden Glade am I opening? Could be this one. All the way in the corner. Kind of next to a warehouse. This one is further from that warehouse. And not closer to any other warehouse. And there's that one. There's that one. There's 4 Forbidden Glades on this map. 5 Forbidden Glades on this map. My impatience is at a stone cold 1 right now. Impatience has not been moving a whole lot. Why do I have nobody in this building? I feel like I should have somebody working in this building. They could be making coats or packs of luxury goods. Aren't I already making these things? Oh, I'm making them at the press right now. We should not be making them at the press. That's 1-star goods. Get out of here. Press is just making oil and flour, and that's probably fine. Yeah, I could make more warehouses. More warehouses is not a bad idea either. It's grain and meat and grain. So this stuff goes back to what's... What does Stormforged mean? I don't think I've seen anything Stormforged before. Is this a spoiler? Are you spoiling content for me, Gmighty? I only have 90 hours in this game, so be careful how much you spoil, okay? Oh, the Prestige Altar. Yeah, I'm never building a Prestige Altar. I've built a Prestige Altar once. I'm never building it again. Not until I have finished all of my my metagaming. Do I even need to think about you? Do I care about anything you have on offer? I really don't. You can just go home, and then I'll call the next trader. Life will be improved that way. I'm going to want... I'm gonna want a farm here anyway, right? I guess I want... I guess I want this. Which means I probably want... Where's... warehouses? Where even are warehouses? There we go. Probably want a warehouse. I don't care about the carpenter. Carpenter doesn't matter. Anything the carpenter can do, I can already do. And then we can maybe start making our way into this Forbidden Glade. Like that, I guess. Is this a small tree? Small tree in front of the big trees? Terrible news. More big trees to chop down. If I need to chop down trees. Kind of a lot of big trees to chop down, actually. Wearing houses. What? Did I want to sell any of these? I think I don't want to sell any of these. Is this going to finish in time? 238, 332. No, it is not. Too bad. Doesn't matter. Rep doesn't matter. Oh. Warehouses. No, it's more like people that turn into houses underneath a full moon. Warehouses. Yeah, trader can go. That's fine. Maybe if the trader leaves, a new trader will show up and give me better things. And some impatience. Maybe a new trader will show up and give me impatience. Reinforced saw blades. Sure, I'll give you some amber for that. Smokehouse. Smokehouse, you say? It'd be my first source of pottery. It's not better at incense. It is better at jerky, but I don't think I care about jerky. Might care about jerky. It would not be unreasonable to care about jerky. Yeah, I already have incense. It's not the problem. Incense... I mean, incense is a problem, but this doesn't solve my incense problem. Metallurgic proficiency. This is just speed, though. I mean, I guess speed matters. Oh, that'll increase my training gear production. That actually does matter. Alright, yeah, I'll throw money at the problem. Thinking about smokehouses. Do I care? I might care. I don't ever need to produce pottery. But I could make some jerky. Doesn't seem worth spending resources on. And then do I want to buy stuff from you? Not over much, no. I kind of don't really care about any of these. I might care about pipes. Maybe I buy 4 pipes from you. Could buy Sea Marrow. It's a little expensive to buy. Ugh. Wasn't that cheaper with the other trader? Do different traders value goods at different rates? Maybe it wasn't cheaper at the other trader. Maybe I'm making it up. I will buy 4 pipes. Yeah, it seems like it would be weird if they had different valuations. Which is not to say it's impossible, but it would be weird. Oh, you're not making flour. You're not supposed to be making flour because they're making flour. I see what's happening here. Y'all are better at making flour anyway. We've got like so many buildings at this point, each doing only the one thing that they're best at. What am I doing here? Am I actually doing this? It's going to require materials I don't have. I probably do still crack it open at some point, though. Has this changed in a way that I am inclined to take advantage of? Not really. I guess I could sell some oil and then we would just make more oil and I would get some decent amber out of it. Sure, make more oil. Am I gonna work on fire essence? What does it take to get everybody up that high on resolve? Some finagling of positions out here, I suppose. Probably get a lizard into the hearth. Only have 2 workers? Jeez. Really did just employ everybody, didn't I? Got the monastery. I guess I'd need to start making ale or buying ale. Well, I could buy ale, huh? But then I need to keep it up for like a full, what, 5 minutes it wants me to keep this up for? 300 seconds. Jeez. Plague of blindness. Move slower, 50% chance of destroying a production yield. Blech. And essence of corruption is inevitable if I get there. So we have inevitability as long as we survive that long. All right, we never need to make skewers. And I think we have equal pigment production here. So you only make biscuits, and that means we can finally get rid of the field kitchen. No, the field kitchen is still making porridge. But the field kitchen can definitely stop making biscuits. Cherries and roots. Cherries and roots and flour. Yeah, I can't have a guild house. My lizard resolve is going up over time, though. Lizard resolve is doing pretty well. Well, this dropped. What changed? Impatience went up. Good. Good impatience, thank you. Trader departure. Maybe I'll buy this ale from you. Oh, that was an incredible overpay. Well, whatever. I don't even know that buying the ale is going to make much of a difference. Like, it'll just throw it at leisure for now, which is not when I need it. This is ill-advised. bringing stuff over from here, which is far. High level of corruption. Okay, well, we'll deal with it. It'll be fine. It's not that high a level of corruption. Not super concerned about it. That's good money. What else is good money? This is pretty good money. This is pretty good money. This is pretty good money. No, it's not going to open until I have it set to avoid glades. It's fine. We'll start at the start of drizzle. Could sell fabric. Not selling fabric. I think I'm waiting for these luxury goods to get made so I can sell luxury goods. Sell berries? I don't know that I care about berries. Yeah, Resolve isn't making it this cycle. But it's possible I can line up the resources. I could probably, like, turn things off and make them sad at me until Storm starts. And accrue, just build up for a bit. I do need to build. I would need to build up for quite a bit. -3. It's fine. And then I just turn these back on. If I need to in Storm, and otherwise turn these back on at the start of Drizzle. Out of pickled goods. Always out of pickled goods, man. Could you please make pickled goods faster? Literally all you're doing here is making pickled goods. Could you just be better at making pickled goods? They do it? Why are we not making luxury goods? What's going on here? What's the problem? You're making coats is the problem. New plan. I could make a second granary, it's true. Wait, can I make a second granary? I don't know that I can make a second granary, actually. I think I cannot make a second granary. Because I think I built this one. Or I refurbished this one instead of building my own. Alright, this completed, so that's great. I don't have the people to go here, huh? People is a problem. There we go. Thank you. I don't think I'm making any other sales this season. Do I want to open 2 Forbidden Glades at the start of Storm? I might be able to, or not a Storm. Start of Drizzle, I might be able to just open 2 Forbidden Glades at once. I'm sure I'd get Ancient Tablets out of one of them, right? That's a reasonable expectation? I can reasonably expect that? I don't know that I can reasonably expect that. I might not be able to reasonably expect that. This is a lot of wood cutting to get down here. That's very far. So yeah, it's one of these two is the next Forbidden Glade I'm opening. I don't know which of them is the more reasonable one to open. Probably this one. We can move these out of the way. Warehouse, huh? What if you were right next to the warehouse? I think we go like that, I guess. Thought this was going to be like a completely reasonable, out-of-the-way place to put this house, and it's no longer looking like that. It now looks like it is in the way instead of out of the way. What a disaster. So what happens if you cut your way out of the forest completely, like into the bog or whatever out here? I guess it's not really territory you can build on, so it's not particularly helpful. Seems like it's kind of just there. Alright, yeah, let's start working on this as well. Work on both of these. And I will open the way to both of them at the start of Drizzle. And hopefully I get an Ancient Tablet out of at least one of them. And then we'll be golden. Ah. I am harvesting these. Oh, good. Good. Smart of me. Sell 3 things? Damn, that's so many things. I'm selling none of these things. You cannot have any of my materials. This limit needs to be set higher. I would like more training gear. This limit could also be set higher, I guess. And I would like more incense. I think I don't care about coats. Ah, perfect. I was hoping that was going to run out soon. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's berries down here. Which is exciting. $35 is so many Blightrot cysts. Like, how do you get that many Blightrot cysts over the course of the game? Like, it's not a matter of not being able to pop them. It's just a matter of spawning them. Like, we're into year 6 now, and I've gotten 15 total. It's not a lot. It is a shame I don't have any ways to fulfill luxury. That would be helpful. How are we doing here? Fine. What a great time for newcomers. Sure. Lake of Blindness. You got it, buddy. We jumped up to 5 again. Damn it. I need more impatience. Please be more impatient. Okay, so first off, we do need a couple of people in here. My lizards are going to be unhappy. Unhappy lizards. Not that it matters. Because even at their unhappiest, they're still not going to make it down to 0 resolve by the time storm ends. Which is beautiful. I love the way that works. I think I'm keeping my parts. Sell some leather, though. Overabundance of leather. Five is minus 24, so everybody's gonna be unhappy? That's not okay. What else can I do about this? Nothing, I think. I think nothing is what I can do about it. I want to be at not 5 is the. I guess I could have not accepted the newcomers, and that would have solved my problem. I suppose once Eerie Song starts doing a thing, then we'll we'll drop below 5 pretty quickly. Cursed. Alright, let's free up some humans. Where are there humans that are being irrelevant? You're some irrelevant humans. You can go to the small farm where you are more relevant. How's the cookhouse doing? Still bringing over flour? Have you ever made a biscuit in your life, buddy? You know, I could start sacrificing. And that would also fix the issue. No, I can't. I have not enough wood. And I have 0 coal. So no, I can't really start sacrificing. Well, I really don't have that much fuel, do I? What happened to all the wood? Where am I using wood? No. I mean, okay, I'm using wood for planks. But I'm not using wood directly anywhere else. It's just really coming in that slowly. Aside from using it for planks at the lumber mill. Really? That's crazy. I actually just bottomed out. Wow. Oh, because it was being taken by the event. The event was getting rid of my wood for me. And then it was slow to come back because my woodcutters are not efficient. That makes sense. So it's not that I'm using it that quickly, it's that I'm slow to refill. Alright, whatever. Go die, I guess. Just go die, that'll fix my hostility problem. Ah yes, some people died. And there went my hostility problem. As expected. Wow, by a huge chunk. Yo, this is so good. Altar of Decay is kicking ass. And now nothing is a problem. Everything is okay. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted nothing to be a problem and everything to be okay. So, nailed it. Too many luxury goods, huh? I get it. I can see why that would be a problem for you. This could be using flour also. Then the people who are making flour would have something to do. Which I guess they already have something to do. Sell some coats. We'll keep my coats. Coats are a pain to create, so no. Oh my god, is there no more stone to cut? There's nothing for the stone cutters to do. There's no clay. There's no sea marrow. There's nothing. Alright, well, you just stay there, I guess. That's a shame. You don't have anything to do. Yes, that's fair. I will have to move you back and forth. Until then, you can help out over here. Because there's like a million wood to be picked up here. Still just coats? I don't want to sell coats. I want to have the provisions to sell my luxury goods and my trade goods. So I guess we'll wait on that. So I gotta wait for this number to go up, is what I'm waiting for. I do like it when numbers go up. I'm still not making tools. Yes, that's deliberate. The Stonecutters camp is empty. Yes, that's deliberate. And There's nothing else that needs my attention, it would seem. We're full up on training goods? Training gear? What if instead this number went up again? What if you just made more training gear? What if you never stopped making training gear ever? What if infinite training gear? Then my lizards would be infinitely happy. So, you know, that's a plus. Available 19. What's up, Noisha? Welcome. I don't think I care about this at all one way or the other. That could just stay. Not a problem at all. I suppose I could work on housing for people. That seems like not the worst idea. Or maybe another hearth? Seems like an okay idea. Might be time for hearth number 3. I think I can afford that. We just have to start burning oil. But, like, that's fine. We can make that happen. Make that happen anyway. They've got multiple buildings producing oil for me. They would love to produce more oil. We got nothing else to do. Yeah, add flour onto this. Go get some flour. Give my rain mill something to do. Use up some of this 137 grain. Seems reasonable. Yeah, resources are just not a problem. We just gotta actually finish the thing at this point. Okay. Sotha the Ancient is here, which is great news. You need to open this glade. And you need to open this glade. And Sotha the Ancient needs to get me minus 15% to storm duration. I could do that. Scroll production, absolutely. Builders can carry additional items? That's not nothing. And also consumption control. Go consume. This goes from minus 6 to plus 16. So plus 22, which does in fact get me to 45 exactly. This is another plus 22, which gets me to 35. And this is plus 11, which also gets me to 35. Wow. So if we can hold that, that'll work. Cannibalism! I don't need cannibalism. I have all the meat in the world. I do not need cannibalism. Materials last longer is kind of cool. I might take Fiery Wrath. Villagers with the leisure need is all bad. All right, I'm taking Fiery Wrath. What else do you have for me? You just give me reputation. I don't think I want your reputation. What do I want? Probably more ale. That seems likely. Do I need to buy scrolls or training gear? I don't need to buy scrolls. Scrolls is being produced and only being used in minor ways. I might want to buy the training gear. I am confident I want to buy the ale. That I am confident on. Since I don't have any ale production. I could buy tea, I suppose, but I don't have anywhere to use it. Man, there's just really not that much I want from you, is there? How unfortunate. Well, maybe I'll find out what I want from you when these Forbidden Glades open up. What am I selling here? Wine? Sure. I'm on board. You know what I need from you idiots right now is I require what's that field kitchen doing? Maybe you need one more person working in here to make more porridge. For my porridge likers. I do have a lot of porridge likers, actually. I don't think I quite realized just how many porridge likers I have access to. Not selling my oil at this point. Keeping my oil. Using it myself. 12 amber? Jesus, alright. Well, fine. I guess I'll let you give me a lot of money. I suppose that's okay. Alright, onward and upward. Doing great. There is room for more housing here. There's room for exactly one more housing here. All right. Builders go build. You are marked to... okay, good. Open sesame. Hopefully a little faster. There we go. This one opened. So what do we need here? Oh, I could feed it. Well, I do have all of the meat in the world. Hey, the ancient tablets. All right, we're definitely feeding you. Heavy fog. Fine, no problems. Easy. 100% feeding you, getting my ancient tablets. So this'll fix the problem. And then once this opens, Will you please just grab this? Please just open this glade before Sother disappears. Damn it. All right, let's just spend some amber then on things I don't have, just in case. Herbs? I'm not buying herbs. Sure. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, what do we have here? Forbidden Glade event. Show me a Forbidden Glade event. Lightning Catcher. We could fix. We could burn down. That's a lot of extra hostility. Alright, it doesn't matter what I do here as long as it gets finished. So, go for it. And that'll get me my last ancient tablet, and that'll get me Forbidden Essence, which means we're golden. We just need time to pass. Right? Because once this is done, it's just actually over. I think once this is done, it's actually over. And I don't need to pay attention to anything else, I think. Believe this to be true. There is some Sea Marrow here, though, so we can take that stone cutter and start cutting up some stuff. Assuming I actually want people to work on this. I'm not currently building anything, and I think that's okay. Right, this got built? This got built. There's still a couple of homeless people, and I'm just not going to worry about it? Not going to worry about it. Sure, you can go work here for now. Scouts are idle. Did I not do the thing? Neglected to do the thing. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. And I can just press this button and wait it out, right? We're good now? Definitely not quite hitting the numbers I expected to hit here. And you need to be not opening new glades. But you can be chopping down trees. Yep, those numbers don't matter. This is a lot of stuff to transfer over, but fortunately we have a little bit more room to carry stuff. Woof. Taking a lot of time to get the stuff transferred over. Really? No suitable trees nearby. I guess that means I need to open the way into here? Okay. And then this will take me all the way into Storm because this is taking forever to actually fill up. But now that it's going, it'll work. And you... Yep, perfect. High level of corruption. Oh no. We're gonna be corrupted. Terrible news, everybody. I'm still not concerned. Incredible lack of concern right now. I don't need newcomers. We're just at... Well, I mean, I'll take the newcomers anyway, right? More people means... I don't know what that means, but I'll take them anyway. And people can trade their resolve for leather skins. Seems fine. And then the moment this finishes, I'm done. The moment that finishes and people have successfully returned my ancient tablets, I'm done. Plague of the Dark Forest. Hostility increased. Wow, we're at 6 now. Oh, busted. Let's actually hold. Maybe speed things up a little bit. Just sacrifice all of the Sea Marrow. Maybe get this done sooner rather than later. So nobody dies like mid-event. Heck yeah. That's one more seal completed. Feels good. Get sealed, idiot. I got a human settlement. I completed the event. Oh yeah, yeah. Accepting that last batch of newcomers barely pushed me over into getting human settlement, so I feel good about that too. Heck yeah. Years left before the next Blight Storm, 0. So what you're saying is I can't go out to the Royal Woodlands, but I want to go out to the Royal Woodlands. Or the Sparkdew Crystals. I want to go out to the Sparkdew Crystals. It's fine. Everything's fine. Select the compass icon to finish the cycle. Seal contracts. Locked. Really? For seal contracts. Is this stuff that I unlocked during this cycle? Yeah. This looks like stuff that I unlocked during this cycle, which is interesting. Seal fragments are 1-to-1 for food stockpiles. Okay. 0 failed towns? Heck yeah. Alright, end the cycle. Y'all did great. Good job, everybody. Well, time for some new stuff. I could get both of these? Hell yeah, I'm gonna get both of these. That sounds delightful. I don't even know what they are. I'm gonna get both of them anyway. Alright, into the Smoldering City. Show me my deeds. I have won a game with at least 25 humans. Heck yeah. And I have reforged the lead seal and acquired Pioneer's Mantle. Cool. Show me the Pioneer's Mantle. Is that this? Didn't I already have a thing here? Maybe it's the blue... The mantle, maybe, that is on... Might be the mantle that they've added to the costume. Don't say anything. I've already heard the news. Aunt Lori stands tall, a look of pride on her face. You actually did it, you blighted devil! You reforged the lead seal! I knew you were talented, but I didn't think you could handle another seal so quickly. Listen, you seem awfully determined. Aunt Lori squints her eyes, looking you up and down for a second. I think I have something that might interest you. Ooh, story! Not just Aunt Lori is proud of me, but story. Alright, I'm in. According to tradition, the Gold Seal has always been considered the final proving ground for new viceroys. And for good reason. Only those who have mastered this profession to perfection are capable of reforging it. You still have a long way to go, but why not try? You'd certainly be doing the kingdom a great service. Each reforged seal weakens the Blightstorm. Buys us a little more time. And if you succeed, you'll be promoted to a higher rank within the Order. You may even be given the privilege of mentoring a student of your own. What, really? What does that look like? What does that look like mechanically? Does that have any mechanical change, or is it just like, instead of Aunt Lori, I get some other newbie in here asking questions? Or maybe you'll just finally be able to take a break. Aunt Lori lets out a hearty laugh. I know many viceroys whose only dream is to retire. Retirement does sound pretty good. On the other hand, more settlements. Think about it. Aunt Lori's lips curve into a kind, encouraging smile. Okay. Can you tell me a story? Ooh, I want story. Have I ever told you about the Queen's Hand? You have not. Tell me a story, Aunt Lori. You're the Queen's Hand. It's a Queen's Hand, not the Queen's Hand. Lori's eyes crinkle at the corners as she smiles. There are more of us. The Queen's Hands are the highest-ranking viceroys in the kingdom. They're given the hardest assignments and report directly to the Queen. Becoming a Queen's Hand is no small feat. It takes years of faithful service to the crown, as well as a display of extraordinary skills. Aunt Lori beams with pride. You're doing great so far, so who knows? Maybe you too will join our ranks someday. So that's that. Okay. Well, thank you. And let's buy some upgrades, shall we? Up to level 12 now. So what am I aiming for now that I finally got Field Kitchen? What do I want to clear out here? I guess I should look at all the things I have available. Caravan slot's nice. Lizard's starting ability would be very nice. Tools are great. So that's on consideration. +1 number of trade routes, sure. Embarkation bonus is available, sure. Extra embarkation points, now that is also a big contender. Permanent discount of 10% on perks and blueprints sold by traders. Appreciate that, like spending less amber. That ends up being like 1 or 2 amber here and there, right? Like 1 amber, 2 amber on any given perk or blueprint. Like, the stuff is not that expensive as is. You know, it's in the like 14, 17 amber range. I guess being 1 cheaper isn't bad. Like, that builds up over time. But not as impressive so far as extra embarkation points and the lizard starting ability. 1 additional option to choose from when picking cornerstones at the beginning of each year. Oh, that's a big deal. This might be my highest priority right now, the additional cornerstone choice. That seems pretty good. Human starting ability. Reveal the location of fertile soil. Sure. Fox House. That seems like a good idea also. So we're on Cornerstone Choice and Fox House in that order. Starting ability Beavers. Extends available trade offers by 1 in each neighboring town. Oh, that matters very little. Brass Order. You can set up trade routes with the Brass Order representatives in the Smoldering City. So this is another thing that counts in the beginning of the game, since you have a limit of 4 quote-unquote settlements that you're extending trade routes to, it seems. So this just means that at the very start of the game, I'll have my 4th one, because right now I have 2 similar things, right? 2 other factions that I've unlocked. So I have 3 places that I can make trade routes with at the start of the game. And then it'll be 4, or at the start of a cycle. And then it'll be 4 for each additional one. And this just starts me at 4, which feels like nice to have, but not dramatic. The same way that a cornerstone choice would be dramatic. More embarkation points. Always happy to have embarkation points, but I'd rather have, like, qualitative quality of life than quantitative quality of life right now. Resources sacrificed burn 10% longer. Huge. Nice to have. Not what I'm aiming for, but nice to have. Harpy starting ability 50 coats. Sure. Building storage. Yo, that's actually kind of a big deal. Larger storage? I think I'd still rather have the cornerstone choice, but then larger storage feels more important than going for the Fox House Essential. So cornerstone pool increase and then larger storage, and I will for sure be out of materials by then. Fox's starting ability, location of a geyser. Oh, that's actually really cool. That is really cool. I think I'd still rather have the larger storage over the Fox starting ability, but we got like 1, 2, 3 in terms of the order I'm doing things. Greater embarkation range. I mean, I guess. Eh. What's up, Cryptomancer? Cornerstone rerolls? Nice. Also nice to have, but not as nice as this stuff. New embarkation bonus to choose from. Small farm. Oh! I can just start knowing about small farms. Alright, well, we're getting the cornerstone choice first. So that's this and this. Then I still have a bunch of food left over, so now we're aiming for the building storage. And we didn't quite get there, but stuff was spent and bonuses were acquired. So I feel okay about that. I feel good about how this has gone so far. Things are very slightly better. Oh, whoops. I don't need to be here. And I'm ready to start the next settlement. So what is this? Forsaken God's Temple. The Forsaken God's blessings can be ambiguous. You have a higher chance of receiving timed orders from the crown. Okay. Corrosive Torrent. No resources will be refunded after destroying a building. Oh no. Oh, that's dangerous. But alright, yeah. I'll try that. And let's pop that prestige all the way up again. Villagers consume more luxury goods. Sure. We start with pickle goods? We got some pickle goods enjoyers? Start with extra people? I think we're starting with extra people. And extra pipes? Yeah. I'll start in here. This is good. This is fine. What are we doing over here? People? More people? Absolutely more people. Some rocks. People and some rocks. Ooh, they just have rocks here. Okay. So maybe I don't need to start with rocks. I could start with not rocks. And some food. And some wood. Or instead of starting with rocks, I could... Rocks and clay are the same. Start with planks? Start with more food? Let's start with planks. This is always a problem. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's go. Get in there. All right, what have we got? Regrowth. All buildings using fertile soil produce 50% more goods during drizzle. Okay. So fertile soil, very good. And then we have lower resistance. That's potentially painful. Recipes producing building materials yield fewer goods. Anus. I've got to pay oil in order to prevent my resource nodes from being destroyed? How mean. And then at 7, which I will never reach, people will just die. Every storm, they just die. Okay. Alright, let's get something to do with these, fertile soil. What kind of trees do we have? We have mushroom trees and mushwood. Alright, noted. Mushwoods. Mushwoods. Let's get a harpy into here. That immediately happens. That is the most important thing I could possibly be doing with my life. No beavers, alas. I have exactly 1 human on my team right now. Miserable. And a million lizards. All right, then. Start out with this. We're going to need some woodcutters. It seems like having some meat farmers would be a good idea. And we can open up a couple of the small glades, I think. Not opposed to opening up like 2 small glades. Maybe. All right, what are my options here? Forester's hut. It's not food, but it is a source of metal. Granary for pickled goods. Oh, what do people like? We've got 1 pickled goods enjoyer. I guess it's easier to see from here, isn't it? Full overlap on pie. Everybody loves pie. Okay. Do you want to produce all of the pie forever? Religion is kind of strong once we get there. And harpies get a lot of impact out of their services, out of education and treatment. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm really tempted to grab the Forester's Hut. Even though it's not a food production thing, it's still going to... It's going to be like... A source of metal seems really strong. want it? I might want it. All right. Actually, before I start making any serious decisions here, since we are right at the start of another run, this is probably as good a time as any to take my usual stream break. So I'm going to do that now. Thank you, as ever, for hanging out with me. I hope you are enjoying yourselves here. I'm going to give you some music while I am gone. And, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I am definitely enjoying myself. This game continues to deliver. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, thank you so much for your patience, folks. I have returned. Ready to keep this going. All right, so I've been thinking about this. We're still on the same decision. I'm looking at the Forester's Hut. I haven't really looked at anything else here. Like, it's a little bit of a bummer that Forester's Hut and Smithy are in the same pool when Smithy is like the reason I would want a Forester's Hut. Like, I need to have something to use the dew on before Forester's Hut is a good call. Crops I don't care about. Pickle goods I kind of care about, but like not a whole lot. And fabric production would be nice. So granary is in this like would be nice, not a big deal, I think is where granary falls for me. Smithy, the pipes feel like not like a dramatic thing. The packs of trade goods are going to be useful for sure. Like there's always a trade goods or luxury goods economy thing that I want to be doing. I think every game. Forester's Hut allowing me to have bars, ingots, whatever, early on, I think is neat and maybe plays into like a specific strategy of early rep points, because then I can use the dew on tools to get into caches like early on in the game. But I suspect the best call here is Smithy, so that I have a guaranteed 2-star source of trade goods later on. And then maybe the Forester's Hut will come up again, because Forester's Hut seems to come up with relative frequency. I'm gonna take the Smithy here. Do I have... Oh, okay. We can just make copper mines. I think I'm gonna take the Smithy. And we'll see if something that makes bars comes up. Cooperage is a use for bars, another use for bars. Ranch, always good. Distillery. We got porridge likers, right? No, we have pie likers. If I see anything that makes pie, I want to get that building. Which means I should also be on the lookout. Actually, okay. What makes pie? Recipes. Pie. Show them. Bakery, brick oven, and furnace. And it's gonna need flour. So I should also be on the lookout for a flour source, in addition to one of these pie sources. Well, pie takes a while. Why does pie take so long? Why would you do this to me? And the differences between these recipes are really minimal, actually. Interesting. We're getting mushrooms out of the trees. Mushrooms and leather sometimes out of the trees. Which actually kind of lowers the usefulness of the ranch. Tea. Maybe the distillery's a good call. I already took the thing for trade goods, so I want something to make whatever goes into trade goods, which is containers, flour, oil, pigment. So maybe the cooperage, and then if I can find another source of bars, I have barrels to work with. Or maybe the distillery for the increased porridge production, because porridge is pretty good. We're gonna have a lot of mushrooms to work with. Cooperage gets me coat production and tea. Actually, yeah, if I'm going for barrels, I think I'd rather have the distillery because that also gets me porridge. I do love me a kiln. Cooperage is on offer again. better fabric production here. But if I'm going for that, I'd rather have the kiln for the better brick production. All right. I think this one can wait until I start seeing my first set of orders. And I can maybe make decisions based on that. Cool. So smithy and distillery. Both of which I can just build? Both of which I can just build as long... Oh no, I need fabric. So we are going to need a crude workstation. We're always going to need a crude workstation. We're going to need some woodcutters camps. I'm just going to make 2 woodcutters camps. I think always 2 woodcutters camps. I don't see the problem with ever making less than 2 woodcutters camps. I don't currently have anything that uses the fertile soil since I didn't take the forester set. And I think we start on the trappers camp here as well. I think that is a good idea. Uh, 13 people, so 3, 6, 8. Sorry, 3, 6, 8. Call it 9. I don't know that we need 2 people in the crude workstation immediately. So there is room left for... Oh, absolutely need a stonecutter. Yeah. Let's get that started. All right, get to it, kids. Can fell all trees for now. You likewise can fell all trees. And I'll swap you when these are opened. We want a lot of room around this hearth, right? Like all of this room around here, we're gonna want to open all of this. Well, much of this. You can immediately get some lizards. You can immediately also get some lizards. You can immediately get some more lizards. And now we have hostility. Lizards? A little bit of everything over here. Saving the human for other purposes. We will stick my 1 remaining lizard into here. And none of my buildings, none of my new buildings produce any of these core materials. So we will still need all of these to some degree. Yeah, you can use whatever. Use clay first, I guess. Not that we will have much clay. You can use whatever. And you can use whatever. Yep, that's how that works. And then if I end up grabbing the kiln here... What else might I grab? I might grab Leatherworker, because containers. But we do already have the 2-star barrels, but I still need bars for that. But water skins... Leatherworker's not a bad choice here. Leatherworker, I think, is my first choice here. But I will wait until I get my first batch of orders so I can see what's going on. Roots. Trade logs. Meh. Silent looting is dope. I really like anything that helps me manage hostility. 3 roots per minute is not a lot of roots. I'm going to take silent looting. We've got Broodmother's Wheatfields Rainpunk Drill. Rainpunk Drill, he says. Which generates copper ore. Okay. If I fix it, it generates copper ore. And it costs all of my everything to fix. Heinous. I do like copper ore. Do I want to build a forager's camp here? To get some grain? It's not a terrible idea. I don't really have anybody available to work on it, so maybe that can also wait until I have some more people. Zealous Scouts. 15 minutes. Rewards me a butcher, which uses meat. Yeah, something that uses meat. Meat cleavers, wow. Any 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events within the first 15 minutes of the game. This feels so tenuous. Like, it's very high value, the butcher. The butcher and faster butching. Not faster. Additional production. Oh, okay. That's even better. I guess we do have several jerky appreciators. And also 1 person who eats skewers. So, like, I'll get value out of the food. I just, honestly, I'm not sure whether I can, with any kind of reliability, pull together 2 dangerous glade events in the first 15 minutes of the game. Like, where am I right now? Clearance starts in 2.5 minutes. I have 6 minutes till storm. 6.5 minutes till storm. So once storm ends, it'll be 10:30. 10.5 minutes have passed since when storm ends. So I'll need to be, like, aggressively opening up these glades and start working on them before storm finishes. Like, I would need to be opening them up now and trying to clear them, like, mid-clearance and storm. I'm not confident that I'll have the resources to do that. I think this is a skip. I am not engaging well with any of these timed orders. Timed orders are just not lining up with things that I think I can do. I really want the parts, so I guess I want the crystallized dew, complete trade routes, deliver packs of crops. This is more obviously doable, but I want the parts. Quick packaging, get out of here. Are you kidding me? In 5:30, literally impossible. Also, the reward doesn't help me because I already have the building that can make trade goods. Like, sure. It's very, very into the makeshift post here. I don't think I'm planning on making my way towards this. This is turn in an ancient tablet. I think I can eventually keep Harpy's Resolve above 15. This feels very doable. Call of the Ruins. Discover 3 glades. and rebuild within 9 minutes. Oh my god, the rewards on this. I would love to be able to do this. But I'm not confident that I can do it within 9 minutes. This is, again, like, really aggressively, I would need to be opening up some dangerous glades in order to find some ruins. Too bad. I don't think I'm willing to do it. Upgrade a geyser pump. Well, I will guarantee do that the moment I build a geyser pump. So, yeah, I'll take this. And it has people in it. I love this. This is, like, good. This would be great if I could do it. But I'm not confident that I can do it. All of these timed events. Man, I'm so bad about timed events. I wonder if I could be, like, planning for timed events in some way. Like, if I knew what the list of timed events that were available were, I could hold back on certain glade things and prepare other things in order to set up for timed events on these unlocks. Maybe not on the first set, but for this set, I could probably do that. If I knew what they were, I would need to know what they were. Suspicious. Exact here now. Finish this. And maybe start building housing? Like, if this opens up... I want that opened up to build housing here. Found a geyser. Geyser and a cache. Nice. Nice. Good haul. If I need the food, this is great. Otherwise, I can save it. I wish this was a cache. I mean, I guess this part acts like a cache anyway. I'm almost assuredly going to want to build this geyser. I'll need to have a use for drizzle water. Ah, like the distillery. Oh, and I want to build the distillery soon anyway in order to start getting porridge up and running. So I'm kind of into it. Kind of into it. All right, this is open, so you can move and start cutting trees around here. Avoid glades. You also avoid glades. I'm gonna want this eventually. I might as well get started on it while my builder has nothing else to do. Like, being able to complete an order early seems really helpful. This is eventually going to want to do the thing. Not super feeling the need to crack this just for food, so I might save it for the rep. In fact, if I'm saving it for the rep, I could just do that now. That's a thought. once again waiting for this idiot to do whatever it is they're doing with the other things they're building. Like, finish the geyser pump and then we'll talk. Don't need you making pipes. We don't have any of the materials for the fabric at the moment, which is the first problem. So maybe I want to get started on this also? I might want to get started on this also. But it's also one of those things that, like, I can't really do anything with it until I have the people. They don't really have the people right now. I'm just going to immediately take this upgrade, which lets me immediately pop this open, which gives me another thing here. So I think we're going with the leather worker, because I think that is a higher priority than the kiln. Having the better fabric production seems like a good idea. Now I can see what else is here. Herb garden? We do need gardens, and I already have trade goods at 2-star. Grill being able to make copper bars seems like a great deal. I am looking for something to make copper bars. I can make skewers out of here? How do I feel about skewers? Mediocre. I feel mediocre about skewers. I am going to need ale for humans. Well, I might need ale for humans. I don't know whether the herb garden is more important to me than the grill. I don't think it is. I think having that source of metal, given what I have taken so far, matters more to me. Because then I can start making barrels, I can start making tools and pipes. Like, that all feels like a very big deal. Also, this means that I now have more people to work with. Do I just start with a grill? We need to start with a fabric producer. That is the most important thing. Maybe the distillery. Or the distillery and then the leather worker? Leather worker, then distillery? Smithy is still, like, long game stuff. I don't need a smithy immediately. I think it's leather worker first, so I can turn off fabric production here. Sure. I guess I can hold off on cracking this one way or the other until I think I need it. That seems also reasonable. Do I need to start with a field kitchen? Field kitchen will not make biscuits for me. Will not make pickled goods for me until I have containers. Will make porridge for me, but we have porridge in the distillery. And will make jerky for me. Okay, so that's going to be useful, but again, I want the leather worker up and running first. We are great. Get in there. Maybe just the one of you, though. To start on producing maybe some plant fiber. And I like the extra chance of doubling yield. So if I find more humans, they can go in here. And we should start on housing as well. My poor builders. Ah, good. We started on the fabric. Use up that leather. Get some housing for people, and this first storm is going to be a doozy. The slow walk through the trees. Guess it's better than walking all the way around. Also like it if these trees disappeared. That would be beneficial for me as well. Keep on chopping, buddy. You're doing great. Put more fabric. Almost there. Somebody just had some leather. Ah, there they go. Great. So that'll get me started here, which means we can turn fabric off, and once you're done, we can actually kick you out, because I'm good on the current... I'm feeling good about my current amounts of other things here. Comes the storm. Gonna be a big hit. I actually think I want to cut a woodcutter immediately, or two, to get down to one and bring them to a slightly higher starting point before the storm starts. If I can make that happen. My humans are going to be fine. My human. Sorry, the one human. The one human is going to be fine. Really? Well, that was quick. Well, I sure hope these dangerous glades have something for me. Gathering knowledge. Oh! I wasn't aware that this was a general purpose gathering thing. That's kind of cool. Neat. Because of the marshlands. Sure. Tempted to fix this. Fixing this is really tempting. On the other hand, these are some solid goods here. Copper veins means I then need to build a mine. Once the mine is built, I can put people in it to start acquiring copper veins. Or copper ore. Which, like, that's good, I suppose? It's good, I suppose. Put another couple of houses here. Maybe if I have no homeless people, my first storm won't be as bad. Getting that last +1 on the Harpies is probably worth it. And if we stay in Hostility 1... I can actually drop it to Hostility 0 as it stands right now. So we'll actually be fine for the first storm. There just won't be any woodcutters, and that's just going to have to be okay. $47 wood. Maybe don't worry about these for... Maybe build one of these for now. A wood every 13 seconds? Ugh. Gross. Oh, we're still burning coal right now. It's fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, we have enough coal for the storm. Alright. I'm less worried about it. I want to get this built. Get some people building things here. Find some lizards for the leather workers. Pigment not an immediate priority. This is an immediate priority. And I am happy to spend meat and leather on water skins, but first fabric. Fabric is more important than containers. Is that true? Is that true? Do I think that's true? What do I have currently that uses containers? Nothing that matters. Nothing that matters immediately. I do need to start getting a trader up, though. That is a thing that needs to happen. has not happened yet. And I have not yet decided what I am doing with food. I guess if we get started on porridge, porridge is the next thing. So we need a distillery. I will want wine eventually. But for now, this is what I want. Impatience! Impatience happened. I can put one person back into cutting wood. Otherwise, we are just gathering. That's going to be okay. This can be at 10 until we start using them. This is good for humans and foxes. I am going to have a shortage of humans to put in all the places I want to put humans. It's unfortunate. So for now, let's just get some harpies in there. And let's go into consumption control. What goes into this? Veggies, mushrooms, and herbs. So no veggies, no mushrooms, but everybody can eat porridge. Otherwise, don't eat things that aren't good for you. Porridge is my general purpose. You can eat this if you don't want to eat anything else. What am I doing with the rest of this stuff? Nothing at the moment. And it uses drizzle water. Connect. Mid-storm, huh? If I accept you, I'm gonna have to drop that woodcutter. I might wait till after storm so I can keep cutting wood for now. Neat. This is more people, though. And the bricks are nice, especially early. You can move wherever. Doesn't really matter. Stick you out in the corner somewhere. Move you again later if I need to. go open this one first. Be ready to open that up at the start of drizzle. We do need to get the fertile soil buildings up and running. Like, this is such a huge benefit, and I would like to start taking advantage of it. Guess. Cool. So you can get started on either eggs or more meat. For now, let's say eggs. Till this is done with the herbs. Because this is like right up against that spot. Storm is done. Actually, once Storm has less than 30 seconds left, I can just accept it. Now. In fact, we could even start putting in the rest of the woodcutters and moving forward with our plans, since at this point it is too late for people to leave. You can continue to avoid glades over here. Let's see, what else am I doing here? What else needs? Aha, yes, you go there. You can just open up trees, open up everything. Right, 14 seconds? Yeah, we're doing fine here. So, what have you got for me? Generous donation, quick deliveries, advanced smelting. Yo, I'm into advanced smelting. I will have to try and assemble the amber for advanced smelting. New orders. Am I ready to look at these? Guess so. Work break. Don't fell any trees for 510 seconds. That's a very specific number. 510 seconds. divide by 60, right? So 600 seconds would be 10 minutes. So this is 9.5 minutes. 9.5 minutes. Wow. 9.5 minutes of don't fell trees. I am very far away from being able to do that right now. I cannot take this. Jesus Christ. These timed orders, though. In fact, it would have to be from when you take this. You have 30 seconds to kick out all the woodcutters, and then just don't do anything for exactly this amount of time. Trade connections. These are some decent rewards, but this is expensive. This is pottery specifically. Long-term contract. Oh, comfort is, instead of 5, becomes 7. I don't like either of these, I'll be honest with you. I don't want to have to do pottery, given that we have leather skins. Suppose I could just buy the pottery if I need to. This is maybe acceptable. This is just so many packs of trade goods that I don't even have the ability to produce yet. So I guess we'll take pottery and wine. Human colony. 8 human houses in 8 minutes. Clay delivery line and pies? Jesus. This might actually be doable? Human houses. Oh my god, that's so many planks. Christ. 8 human houses in 8 minutes is 48 planks. 6 times 8. So I would have to create 42 planks. Create or buy. We're not buying planks. There's no planks here. Create or buy 42 planks within the next 8 minutes. Feels unlikely. Farsight. I don't like this. I don't want to open small glades. And this is not enough incentive. Work safety guide. Every village where there are need for education fulfilled. Education? Exactly harpies? Get out of here, guy. You can see the content of undiscovered glades, but discovering dangerous or forbidden glades kills a villager. Ah, that's real dangerous. That's real dangerous. It's probably doable, actually. That's probably pretty good. Deserted caravans. Traders will arrive slower. Global production speed increased by 33%. If I'm willing to take deserted caravans, this is probably good. I don't know how willing I am to take deserted caravans. Maybe I'm willing to just take deserted caravans? Maybe deserted caravans is actually good enough? That is a real downside. But it doesn't matter right now. We'll try it. We'll pick deserted caravans. We'll see how miserable I end up as a result. It just means I'm going to have to spend more impatience on traders, is what that means. Lizards resolve and discover some glades, because we're not doing the human colony. Or building materials in exchange for the things I used to make those building materials. I see. Planks would be the hard deliver, because I have a bunch of bricks on me right now. It's kind of cool. Fabric, I have decent rate on, so we can get fabric. So the real benefit of this is I am turning bricks into clay. And fabric back into leather. And planks into wildfire essence? I think I'd rather... Do I want this? Do I even want this? Lizard friendship? Kind of? We will have a lot of lizards in this colony. Maybe I want lizard friendship. Alright, we'll see if we can't do lizardy things. I should take this sooner than later so that the glades requirement starts getting fulfilled. Alright, well, I'm not super happy about that, but it is what it is. So Farluf, we wanted advanced smelting, and none of these grant me amber. This one grants me amber, but that's not going to be in the next minute and a half. So I would need to buy amber off of you with these materials, probably throw tools at it, which would be rough. Tools and stone, tools and bricks is what I'd have to throw at it. I don't think I want to throw parts away. Got nothing to do. I guess you could get started on wine. Yeah, you've got nothing to do. That is accurate. Till we get some more leather. It's too bad you don't have planks on you. Might have bought a bunch of planks. None of this solves any immediate problems, so I guess we sit on it until I figure out what's going on over here. Solve my homelessness problem. All right. Ah, looks like we did get a ruin. Lucky. Well, I'm definitely going to want to build this tea, Doctor. What do we have here? Forsaken Crypt. -6 to global resolve for every 10 amber. So this is nothing. No problems here. So I guess we'll just throw some bricks at the problem. And get some pies out of it. Yeah, this is a decent haul. Otherwise, I could get a little bit of yeah, let's just tear it down. Big snake nest. Large snake nest, small mushrooms. Small mushrooms here. Okay. Coal vein and copper vein in the same place. So one mine can actually cover all of these? Interesting. One mine can cover all of these. However, those need to be cleared. Well, not those. If this gets cleared out, which... Yo, steel pickaxe is actually good. Yeah, let's pop this. Getting more sources of rock, also very good. Who's using my rocks? You. Need to put my rocks away, probably? No, I have enough rocks. Yeah, just get started. Clean it up. It's pretty good. -6 to global resolve. That's not actually going to matter because I don't have any amber, which is kind of funny. Am I getting advanced smithing? I would like to. I really don't have the resources to throw at it, though. Nor do I need anything else from you immediately, so I guess we just send you off. Can I find another person to send here? I guess I can cut a random woodcutter or something in order to fill this out sooner rather than later. Wine production is there. This one we probably end up popping for points, but I'm waiting on it. Alright, yeah. Keep on doing, kids. You're doing great. That can't. Or it can't, at least until we build a smaller ballistics camp. So now that this is slower, 18 minutes, holy crap. That is a lot slower. Maybe I'll find another perk to make it faster again. Do need to open this space up. This can move out to this corner. It really doesn't matter where that is. Still have no builders until these finish. Ah, this finished. Excellent. Which should give me, yeah, minus 15. Permanent minus 15 on my hostility. Which is not a huge change, but every little bit counts. Going to need more planks, unfortunately. At some point in my life, I'm definitely going to need more planks, so might as well get started. And then next year, this glade. So in the meantime, keep working on clearing space around the stuff, around the buildings that I need space to be cleared around. It's a long walk from up here. This will take a couple of seasons to finish. Alright, this is now empty. And it will remain empty. I can start on a harvester's camp for the mushrooms, which I'm kind of into. But none of the remaining things that are up are gatherable by the foragers' camp. Oh. Right. I have the world setting that I can't recover ingredients from unbuilding things, from deconstructing. So I guess I just leave it up. Oh, that's a shame. I wanted those parts back. I really wanted those parts back. Well, we can start on these. This will be helpful. I'm kind of into building a mine over here, I think. So if you could chop down that one tree real quick, I would appreciate it. Thank you. All right, back over here. How big is a mine again? 3 by 3, right? Yeah, cool. So once this gets cleared up, I'll be able to build here. 3 by 3 and I don't get the value for deconstructing it either. I'll have to upgrade it in order to make it worthwhile. The upgrades are so expensive. But it's not free to move. That's so sad. Specialty bonus, get them harpies in here. Yo, harpies? We got harpies? One of you can start building things. We have a lot of stuff I need built at this point. Well, at least one thing I need built. It's okay if you're slow to bring other stuff out of here. I'm eventually going to want this to be like as high a quality path as I can. %, 25% on reinforced road. Okay. So I'm going to want to build reinforced road here for these idiots. Hey, Inkling. Diving with Dave. Cool. I hear they added more content to that game. I don't know that I'll ever go back to it. But I hear that the content train has not stopped. I have people free again. They can help. They can do work. What work are they doing? Probably cutting more wood? You got some free DLC, haven't unlocked it yet, though. Well, fair enough. This can move, since it's useless. Stick it with the other useless things. All the useless things go up in this corner. So mines, huh? Do I get started on a mine here? Never be able to build a warehouse? Parts. My parts. And then at some point, I'm going to need to buy pottery in order to fulfill this mission. Okay. How dare you? Idling? Laying down on the job? What is the next building we need, actually? Between the leather work... No, we built a leather work. Between the smithy... Smithy is still long-term, not immediate future. So let's get a grill built. build that grill. Actually, this can go here, I think. That's a good spot for this. Ale. Not a high priority yet. But at some point. So limit 30 is fine. Bars we definitely want to build when we can. Because I don't have any production. Maybe we'll not worry about it for now. We should have plenty of this stuff. We have eggs for right now. Alright, so eggs, meat, mushrooms. Eggs, meat, mushrooms. Yeah, alright, so this is working out. We have a lot of, like, high-value stuff here. It's all coming together. But we still don't have pie production. That is the biggest thing that I would like to get started on. The ability to make pies. And I don't know how far away that is. What does the tea doctor do? Oh, it just does this thing. Oh. Yeah, okay, no, I really want to build this. I would like vitality to be real. And then people are going to start eating my tea and training gear. I'm not even making training gear. I can start eating my tea, I guess. I'm not making tea either at the moment. Really, none of this is a problem. Okay, let's get... Oh, hell yeah. Lizard's super good at grilling. They're happy to be here, and they're very good at making stuff. Sure, you can use insects also. Stop eating them. Jerky would be good to have. Boost us. Here comes the start of storm. This is not ideal here. Going down to... Actually, we've got a bunch of fulfilled needs at the moment. So just going down to hostility 1 should be enough to make this completely manageable. Like, this is now 8? Yeah, totally manageable. Alright, great. You're on Avoid Glades. You should also be on Avoid Glades. And let's open this up here so I can continue the path down this road. These resources just seem too useful. I can get started on that mine. Get somebody else in here. I should be getting newcomers like right now. Yep, almost here. That's going to push things a little to the limit. But then, you know, they'll eat or whatever. Oh, because you just have pie because we don't have the jerky started. Wait, this isn't jerky. This is skewers. Who's making jerky? Do we not have anybody making jerky? Unfortunate. Will also uses drizzle. So if I have the pipes for it, this is a good connect. Tailoring is comfy for you. So tailoring at the leather worker. Tailoring at the leather worker. Yeah, I don't really need to bump up the comfort on anybody here. So I guess just keep doing what you're doing. Do I not have a thing for jerky? Oh, I didn't build the field kitchen. Maybe it's time to build the field kitchen. It might be time to build the field kitchen. All right. Might as well build that garbage. Also might be time. Time and long since time. To build the makeshift post. Always forget to build these things. You forget that they matter. Boy, howdy, do they matter, though. Oh, you need to level up. Wow, why haven't I done this yet? Jesus. I'm so bad at this. Let's, do a little bit of priority over here. This is pretty manageable. I guess when the newcomers show up, I can just cut a woodcutter and still be okay. Why are the harpies unhappy? What have you done? You're running out of pie is what you've done. Terrible news. Harpy house? Could actually build a harpy house. Harpy house is pretty manageable, actually. We could also stick another harpy into here, I think. Could find a harpy to stick into there. And that hurts my production a little bit. It's a bit of a bummer. But it makes the harpies happy. Which is maybe good enough. Kind of want to build some harpy houses. It's a lot of fabric to go through, though. Let's start with one and see where that gets me. Newcomer arrival. All right. How many woodcutters do I have up? 3. We'll cut you. And that'll make room for, yeah, for 4 people. Yes, I will take the 4 instead of the 2. The harpies will probably be fine. Build this house and you'll be fine. I can always favor them, actually. Favoring them is totally safe right now. Lizard's resolve is low is remarkably unimportant to me. We're gonna need a blight post for the next season. Not immediately important, but important soon. No crops, no building materials. But we are going to need some packs of provisions. So get in there, I guess. Fill up on porridge. Porridge needs are met. Porridge needs are extremely met. Alright, we're fine here. Am going to need that blight post, though. Oh, God. Okay, this is going to be a struggle to put together. This herbalist camp was a mistake. Maybe the mine? The mine was the mistake? I could cancel this. Wait. Nope. Nope. Even the partial deconstruction doesn't get me resources back. Oh, jeez. If I deactivate, I can't recover the materials from there either. Damn it. Alright, well, that's where we're at. Anybody making bricks? We need to be making some bricks here, no? Thank you. Really nothing to do? We have all the skewers forever, I guess. And no containers yet. Why don't we have containers, actually? Have you not started on containers? Do we just never have the leather? Does it always just immediately go into fabric? It might just always immediately go into fabric. That's believable. That's only barely going to come even in clearance. Wow. Really going to need those parts, it turns out. But should be able to get the parts, yeah, from any of these two. So once this gets cleared, I'll get the parts for it. So that's fine. Oh, yeah, I was going to make jerky here. Out of wood, I guess? Out of sea marrow? How do I have any sea marrow? I guess burning one sea marrow is more efficient than burning a wood. I just want to keep the sea marrow. Yeah, burning one sea marrow is still more efficient than burning one wood. Burning 5 wood, rather. This is ready for more decorations, though. So many things to build. So few resources. This has got to get prioritized. This first. This second. Because this we can actually finish. Should get somebody in there. Let's leave them favored. Maybe they can actually get up to 15 and I can finish this quest. I kind of need this. Kind of need this before the next storm in order to get the blight post up and running. All right, what can I do for you, idiots, besides favoring? I guess put them to work here is one thing. You can put them to work at the grill or the distillery. All buildings that I really want other workers in. What are my options here? Prayer book. Sure. Meat specialization. Yo. Blood price contract and value added tax. Value added tax. We have not a lot of traders coming through, and I don't even have the building produced yet that makes trade goods. But it's too bad meat spec isn't retroactive. There is meat just on the ground, though. So meat specialization potentially pretty good here. Scouts working faster is nice. Blood price contract. If I had taken the thing that kills villagers, that would have been worth picking up here, but I didn't take that, so... There's like a bunch of these seem fine, and none of them are busted. I want my cornerstones to be busted. None of them help immediately either. I suppose value-added tax might be worth taking if I think I'm going to be able to use my trade goods in trade routes. There's no meat on the ground right now, but there might very well be. I suppose ranch is still a possibility? At some point? What do we have for orders here? Chest chaser. Oh, I had to have held on to 4 abandoned caches. I don't have 4 abandoned caches. Wow. +2 to production yields for all packs of goods. This is so wild. This is so strong. My god. Rain, water, and selling things. Builder's pack. Power of the clearance. We need to get clearance water first to do this. But advanced coopering is pretty good, since that, I think, is the direction I want to take. Oh, I need to make the traders arrive faster. I guess we need to take this. I'm not making training gear. I have the wine for this. Can I sell 45 amber worth of goods in 530? I'd have to call. Do I even have 45 amber worth of goods to sell? I certainly don't just have amber. What do you buy, Sahilda? Packs of goods I don't have. Raw food, basic resources, and some building material. Packs of goods I don't have any of. Raw food. Basic resources. Which is like all the stuff that goes into making these, but not the actual planks or fabric or bricks. And some building materials. God, I want to try this. I want to try it so badly. This is such an incredible reward if I can get it. I'm gonna go for it. This is dangerous, but I'm gonna go for it. Because I don't think I can get a pack of trade goods, even one pack of trade goods, made within this time frame. That would be incredible if I could, but I don't even have the smithy up yet. And I certainly don't have the materials to build it. And I need to make sure that the materials that I am creating go towards other things. Oh, jeez, this is not worth it. This is probably not worth it. I'm gonna try for it. Gosh. So we'll have to call her in like 2 minutes, something like that. If I can get this up and running, if I can get this built in time to make a pack of trade goods, it doesn't feel like it's going to happen. But boy, it'd be really cool if it did. At least I have the wine. Alright, yeah, we'll call her in a bit. In the meantime, you're fine where you are. You move out to here. You fell all trees. And let's get some harpies cutting mushroom trees. And if I can pick up value-added tax to make it worthwhile, then that's great. The post. I guess if I can put either of these together, it becomes worth it. I don't know the materials to put either of these together, though. Oh, I can make this out of grain. Okay. Get in there. Where am I getting grain from? I guess it was from being foraged. It's not super good. Boy, do I need a farm. Need a lot of stuff here. Can I get another harpy house up? Not with my 3 fabric. Alright, what do we have here? Fishman Cave. Oh no. Oh no. Do I have the amber? I don't have the amber to bribe them. Because the tablets would make this free as long as I finished it in time. I don't have any of the things necessary to bribe them. I do have the rocks to throw here. Or I just let this sit for a bit and be unhappy. I get 2 tablets out of this? What happens if I let this sit for a bit? Spawns totems and an impatience point. That's fine. That's actually manageable. This is high value enough. Getting the ancient tablets is a big deal. I can throw some rocks at this. Who else can I kick out of some building? Really? Yeah, okay. Suppose that checks out. Frantically trying to put something together in the short amount of time that I will have to deal with Thirsty Trader. Tablets feels good, though. And that means we are going to be behind on our ability to deal with this. Although if I have the amber, I can maybe have the skewers hold. Skewer development. Wait, where is the building that's making skewers? You're making skewers? Alright, this limit needs to go to 40 then. But that's not going to finish in time. Ah, it's not going to finish in time. There's no way. Unless I take the prayer book. No, even with the prayer book, 10% is not going to be enough. Not when this is 5 minutes and hasn't even started and is dependent on getting amber out of something else to be able to throw at this. Actually, if I get amber from the trader and then oh no, and then I have to have another trader come by. Actually, oh, this is aggressive. This is aggressive, but it might work. No, I'm not going to have the time to finish this. Even at 10%, I'm not going to have the time to finish this. Like, this needs to be done in 5:10. And they need to bring stuff over here and then get started on it. And I don't have foxes. It's so close to being doable. Yeah, I guess it does cut it down to 4 minutes, right? If I have the second person in there. Alright, maybe it's doable. But that means I need them to get started on it also, like, immediately. I need them to start bringing stuff over. I can't just have them sit here. Alright. You out. Like, I need this to be ready to go almost immediately. In fact, I might even want to sacrifice Sea Marrow to it in order to speed it up. And then summon another, get ready to summon another trader. Alright, I guess we're taking Prayer Book, because that's the most likely to make this happen. Although value-added tax is, like, pretty nice to have. We're gonna see if this does the thing. Drops it to 330. Drops this to a couple of minutes also. Alright. No builders free. How do I get a builder free? By cutting less wood. Not sure I like that answer either. You all stay. I do want this porridge. Really? This is that bad off? Alright. One less harpy here. Doesn't actually change my comfort level. That's surprising. out of pie forever, unfortunately. Also unfortunate. All right, one person to start building more things again. Yeah, with how slow stuff gets moved over, this is such a hassle. Hello, Sahilda. I am going to need 15 amber from you. I can dump 2 of these. That's no problem. I might have to dump my tools to make this work. Part of the way there. What else am I dumping here? Now I have the packs of provisions and nothing that I can sell. That's great. I love that for me. But they should be getting started on this soon. Then I'll be able to sell the tablets, which will bump this up. Yeah, I'll be able to sell the tablets to the next trader, assuming this finishes in time. Turn around. There you go. Going to rest? Son of a... Alright, how close are we? This is going to be really close. And it's not like I can choose the order in which things get given back, either. The order in which things get brought back. Like, that's... They're not going to bring the tablets back in time. Oh, I'm so close to making this work. I'm so close to making this work, and I don't think it's going to work. I think I was too aggressive. Maybe right before you leave, we can buy a bunch more amber off you and then trade the amber back, and that'll work. Look at them going to rest. The jerks. This still isn't built because I, yes, don't have any of the things. I agree. Never did get the Harpies resolve up to 15. Can I buy pie off you? No. Too bad. What can I buy off you that's helpful? Jerky. Do we have anybody making jerky? We could. If I bought insects, we could make some jerky. I don't need clay. I could throw mushrooms at this. Food's starting to feel a little painful, but I have lots of porridge, so it's not that bad. Get in here and let's kick out... How are we doing over here? You're both working very hard. No, that's correct. You can cut into here.
Yeah.
Start making this jerky. Maybe I'll be able to get the harpies up in time for anything else I am doing. She's gonna leave before I get the tablets from this, so it's gonna have to be the next trader. And this is finishing in... Not in time is when this is finishing. So as cool of an idea as this was, this didn't quite do it. That said, I'm already halfway there. We might be able to do it off of whoever the next trader is.
Levels. Yes.
All right. Cooked food. She'll buy cooked food. Okay, we could probably do this. Do I call immediately? It's 20 seconds and then 2 minutes. So I can wait until like 2:30 to call her. And then in the meantime, I could be sacrificing sea marrow, I guess? And we'll have to find something else to use here, like all of this oil that I have built up. It won't even last a full minute. It'll increase the speed here. I don't know if it'll increase it enough to get the tablets out, because they will bring the other stuff back before they bring the tablets back. I'll give it a shot. It's what, a minute of sacrifice? It's less than a minute of sacrificing. That is a huge difference in the time scale, though. It's still not going to be enough, because they're not going to bring the tablets back. And this also isn't going to last long enough to make it work. Oh, it's a minute. It's a minute 20, not 120 seconds. That's a good... I don't think I had realized that. I don't think I had made that connection. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. So we'll wait a little bit longer here then. I'll wait until this is down to... down to the 2-minute mark, I guess? Because I think it takes 20 seconds for her to arrive after I call, right? It's not instant when I call. Is it 20 seconds? I think it's 20 seconds. So, like, I want to call her at a minute 40 to maximize how late she stays. Trader arrival modifiers affected. Okay, so then I should call her at a minute 50. Yeah, it's that 50% increase. This is... Are we still sacrificing? Is this still working? Yeah, I still have some more sea marrow to go. Cool. I just want to call her now. I want to call her now. I'm so worried. Oh, wait. Wait till a minute 50. $34 seconds. Okay. Well, I might actually get a pack of trade goods out of here before she shows up. Amazing. Yeah, get in there. Just immediately start doing the thing. High level of corruption. I'm aware. I'm aware. Understood. Message received. Six. 56. 30 seconds off. And they're definitely starting with, like, the pies and stuff. Ugh. Okay, so I have these that I can dump. And I can, in fact, just trade them for amber and then sell the amber back. And that'll do it. Right? How much do I need? I'm at 28? So I need another 17? Oh, wow. We're like right there as is, just on this. Everything's going to be okay. I still want the amber, though. Because I probably want some of this stuff. Yo, kiln? It's not bad. Ways of the Forest, also not bad? So much amber I want to spend right now. And I still have a lot of skewers, so we can make up the difference with skewers right now. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Get that up to 20 then. There is always the button. What is the button? Sweet. Let's get turned in. Get so much amber back from this too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I get a bunch of amber from this. And now I have the dew. So turn that in. Why not? Oh, the button. I see what you mean. I've never pressed that button before. And its mere presence makes me uncomfortable. Definitely buying that. Probably buying the kiln. Yeah, I think I like having a kiln. Dang, these are some pretty sick perks here. All right, this came together in a more manageable way than I expected. Accumulating the trade goods sold value was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. So that's cool. I need y'all to eat like a little bit more jerky so I can get the flock. The flock must be resolved before clearance ends. So if you don't mind going to rest sooner and completing my mission for me, I would really appreciate it. One person building? I should maybe have more people building. Just need more people. Need more everything. All right, here, you build. Mine production will just be slower. It's fine. I haven't yet figured out exactly what I'm going to do with the kiln. Seems like it'll be helpful. Cool. Worry about that later. What do we have here? Still, okay, so I got offered the forester's hut right at the start, and I haven't been offered anything else that works with the fertile soil. And I really want something that works with the fertile soil. I guess I also really want flour. Bathhouse. bathhouse. I don't need a bathhouse. I have a bathhouse right here. No, I have a tea doctor. That's different from a bathhouse. Maybe I do need a bathhouse. Low resolve leaves slower and global production rate is increased. Granary is low value. I'm not that excited about granary. Oh! Bakery makes pie! And I still need flour. Does that mean I should take the rain mill? It maybe means I should take the rain mill, because I know I'm going to need flour. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I would like to be able to make pies, but I would also like to be able to produce flour so that I can make pies. I guess getting the bakery first is probably right, and then I can always buy flour. Do you have flour? Of course not. Why would you have flour? Things that make pie include... So, 2 2-stars, 1 3-star, and the difference between 2 and 3-star is not that big. 15 seconds of production, and 1 ingredient. Like, there is a difference, but it's probably not big enough for me to worry about getting the 2 or the 3-star. Does the same hold true for flour? Goes from 5 to 10, to 7 to 10, to 8 to 10, at the various differences. 5 versus 7 is maybe big enough for me to care. Getting the flour early is better because I need the trade goods. Okay. Okay. So I think the rain mill is the choice here, and we'll hope for something better later. Yeah, the getting the packs of trade goods I think is probably the higher immediate priority between those two. God, I need like 18 more people. Could I just have like 20 more people in my colony without hostility increases? Could you just do that? Would that be okay? What if I had a lot more everything in my colony? Also, what if the harpies were happier? Like, harpies eat jerky 2024 challenge. Impossible. Just at any point, if you were to eat a little bit more jerky, not only would you be happier, I would be happier. Just get 2 of the cornerstones. Sure, easy. Oh, I could actually sell something. 9 barrels. Am I making barrels? I guess I'm making barrels. This is a surprisingly good deal, actually. You know what? Sure. You're on. This is so slow. Please. Please. Everything is so slow. Everything is a problem. Alright, what am I doing here? I can get long-term contract, which seems nice. Advanced press also seems nice, not that I'm making scrolls at the moment. Or I can just sit on my amber and hope that good things happen to me later on. I might buy some sea marrow. I might buy some sea marrow on account of it is efficient fuel. I think I'd rather just keep my amber, though. Can I make wine? I believe so. I have a distillery. Yeah, so I don't need to buy wine. We're probably okay there. I do need to buy pottery, but Vliss doesn't have any pottery, so... Go to hell, Vliss. What else do I need immediately? My immediate needs are for Harpies to gain exactly one more resolve. I know you can do it. I believe in you. We ran out of jerky. We ran out of jerky. They might not be able to do it. Can buy Purging Fire. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. That is a fair point. I had not thought about that. We're going to need some. And the Blight Post... Blight Post not exactly going to be on for a long time here. Also, my wood production is absolute garbage. So yeah, I'm kind of into it. This might be a good idea. How bad is this corruption, actually? Corruption, tell me more. Plus 420 a minute. Okay. So that's 60 a minute per thing. Assuming my math is correct. So... at 36 a minute times 4 minutes, we still break 1,300. So we only need 2 of these though, because at 5 a minute, at 30 a minute, that's 1,200 exactly. Yes. And an extra thing is an extra 4 times 60. 240. So 2 of these is going to be enough. As long as I can get somebody into the Blight Post, 2 of these will be enough. And how am I paying for this, you might ask? I am paying for it in skewers. Like, my food situation is not exactly great, but this only affects lizards. And we have decent skewer production. Am I on pipes? Good. Speaking of skewer generators, oh dear. Mistakes may have been made. I guess that means it's time to pop this open. With what goods, you might ask? A valid question. One I don't have an answer for. I didn't take the meat thing, did I? I took Prayer Book instead. Which, like, may or may not have been the right call for the situation, but it certainly seemed more important to grab then. I think it ended up not mattering, since the speed of completion on the Fishman Cave didn't affect my ability to finish the quest, but it sure felt valuable. Should have just gone the other one. What did I want here? I wanted this. Oh, this is going. Great. Great, great, great. We just need to actually give you materials. Eggs, berries, roots, and vegetables. Which, we are getting eggs. There are no berries, roots, or vegetables anywhere on the map. Alright, well, keep on getting eggs, I guess. Do I need to do something about food? Are we in danger? Does everybody have something to eat? Oh yeah, everybody can eat porridge, so we're fine. We just need to make more porridge. Where is my loose human? Out here somewhere? Not in the middle of buildings, certainly. There it goes. Come on, come on, come on. Harpies, please. There we go. You better keep that. You better not run out of jerky. Oh, pies. Thank you. Okay. Pies will make it happen. Pies will keep us alive. Pies will save you. Oh, I don't even need that to get this? How did I get the parts? Where did the parts come from? Did I generate parts spontaneously? Oh, I had blue metal. I got parts out of blue metal. Okay. I guess everything is fine. Everything is fine and there's no problems. Still turning this in instantly, though. Lumber mill? I do hate that my plank production is atrocious. Yeah, lack of food and lack of fuel. Definitely both other problems. For the record, I agree that those are problematic at the moment. They're offering me bathhouse again. That's great. I love them for that. Just flat +3 to resolve. I love that too. Camps produce greater yield. But plank production, you see. Plank production that doesn't cost me 1,000,000 wood. Also, we really need some woodcutters, it turns out. Like, that would be a helpful thing to have, would be more woodcutters. Maybe if I had people cutting wood, things would work out better for me. How's fuel doing? Poorly. We're burning wood now? Poorly. Alright, let's burn oil instead. Since those are the fuels I have access to. And I didn't end up getting a kiln, did I? Oh, I did. It's just not built yet. What if they built a kiln? Man, that would be great. But I still need a lot of wood. Alright, that's enough to get started with. Keep moving. The harpies are happy again! Hooray. Everybody loves a happy harpy. Guess steal even more wood. That's, you know, going to be some amount of problem. I want to start getting wood from here, I think. I also want to start getting more wood, I think. Okay. You've convinced me. Oh, I can afford another woodcutter. What happened? Did impatience, like, just happen? Still haven't decided what I'm doing here. How many resources does it take to build a lumber mill? Some brick. It takes some brick. How are we for brick? What are we doing over here? Producing bricks. Love it. Great. Super good. Keep it up. I definitely see the value in getting some of these other buildings. But my god, do I want better plank production. I think I have to take the lumber mill. I think I have to take the lumber mill. Sure. I don't need you making packs of trade goods for worse value than the smithy. I might need you making scrolls. But that can be in the rain mill. Rain mill? Have I built a rain mill? I've not built a rain mill. That's also a thing I want to build. Building materials is not the kind of life I want to live. Sure, build it all. You'll get to it eventually. Everything will be fine. What is my next glade? Where are we going from here now that I have demolished both of these glades? Here, probably? That seems realistic. But you can avoid glades for now and start chopping that wood. And you can keep doing what you're doing. Doing great. So what does this do? Villagers consume more luxury goods. What does that mean? Luxury goods like services? When villagers consume a service, they sometimes double consume or something? Is that how that works? Yes. 50% chance to double consume when servicing. Okay. Oh, it's got to be any service though, right? So also like incense and it's not any service, it's only those services specifically? I guess it does call out luxury goods, right? So if I look at what goes into a pack of luxury goods, that should tell me all of the things that they might double consume. Which is, yeah, anything that powers a service. So it's got to be also like incense, wine, tea, or yeah, and training gear. Whatever services. It's all service stuff. Okay, that makes sense. Whenever they consume a service, they have a 50% chance to double consume. Fine. No problem. I do want to build this at some point. When I have the materials, I guess, is when I want to build this. Newcomer arrival. Oh, I love that for me. Yo, parts? Absolutely. I don't care who's coming. If they're bringing me parts, I'm taking them. need... Oh, I really do. When you can, you know, no worries. Do I want you to consume barrels for this? What am I using? Am I using containers for anything right now? I don't think I am. I guess I could be making... Oh, we can stop with the packs of crops. You can turn that the hell off. Could be making pickled goods. And I think I have decided I don't care. Maybe I will care at some point in the near future. But not immediately. Oh, and then once the kiln is finished, which it is currently not, we can stop making jerky here. In fact, we could just turn off the field kitchen entirely and switch over to other business. That sounds great. You know, once it's built. Take your time. I'm not in any kind of rush. You know? Are there more eggs? I think there are not more eggs. Or rather, there are more eggs, but you're not powerful enough to handle them. So we'll just get some meat. Trader is already departed. Newcomers have already arrived. Life goes on. So. Yeah, alright. Wait, do I have some other place that I need humans to be doing things? Not at the moment. Foragers camp, if I had anything to forage. So no, not at the moment. We've got coal production here. What does this cost? Oh, gross. This reveals more coal and copper no matter which one I do, but this one reveals extra more coal and copper. Use production speed. Kind of like the minecart. Production speed, storage speed, or just more materials. But it costs quite a lot to get access to those extra materials. Where does it say how many of these are left in the mine? It should say, oh, here. But I can't actually get all of those out, right? It says 60 and 40, but doesn't it only consume a percentage of those now with the thing? Or maybe those are a percentage of the vein? Maybe this is the percentage of the vein that it's capable of consuming. That would make sense also. Alright. Whatever, I'll let it go until it matters. Start of storm at 2. Are you gonna be okay with this This is gonna be even worse, huh? Because once this activates, that's gonna be some other number by 300. So it's gonna be at 1,000? Blech. I think it's still manageable, right? Want to say that's still manageable? Given that we're sitting on 5 fuel? That feels like it's still manageable. I might need to get a second firefighter in there. Otherwise, I think we're okay. Get another firefighter in here. So popping assist brought this down by, what, 50? I think about 50. Unnecessary. I would like to get that started first, though. Yeah, it reduces the corruption by 50. All right. Wow, Slick, that sucks. I'm sorry. I have very little control over those, unfortunately. Trying to do midstream ads sounds even worse than opening ads. All right, so we're good here now, so you can go. Thank you for your time. Now I can have a lumber mill. Good. Stop making planks. One of you out. Go work over here. You have nothing to make? Really? You can make it out of flour. If we had flour, you'd be able to make it out of flour. Alas. We do want people in the kiln, though, and in fact, everybody can be out of the crude workstation. Crude workstation can go away. You can maybe take a couple of people into the kiln. And stop making stuff out of the field kitchen as well. Field kitchen also go away. Makeshift post. We do still need somebody in the makeshift post. Maybe not like right now, but you know, over time we need somebody in the makeshift post. 17. It's actually like a decent, a lot of pigment, but it's like a decent sale price. Interesting. grillers keep grilling. We have copper now, though, right? Or have you just never returned with the copper that you've created? We have room for more people in here, though. That's a thing that we can do. All right, yeah, sure. Go to work. And let's start making copper bars out of coal. Since we're going to have a kiln. And also coal. Cool. Harpy's resolve is low. That's going to be a problem. Why? Did they run out of... What did they run out of? We might have to sub in a lizard. Do that. Even favored, the harpies are having problems. Harpies. Poor fragile birds. How close am I? Building materials have been spent on all the things I'm going to spend building materials on. With the possible exception of planks over here on the geyser pump. Does that mean it is time to start on this tea doctor? Wouldn't mind having a tea doctor. Not that I expect to produce much in the way of treatment or brawling, but everybody loves a good vitality. Yeah. Sure. No bricks, no planks. Love it, love it. Oh, they'll get there eventually. This is going to be slow to accomplish regardless. And at this rate, it's far better to use coal. Also, we are flat out of wood, which, that's a mess. I guess all of my wood went into firefighting. I'd believe that. Definitely going to need some more woodcutters come end of season here. Yep, I get it. Here, give that wood back for now, actually. Let other people use it. 98 out of 100. Okay, cannot immediately afford additional woodcutters. That's fine. That's fine. No problem. A-okay. Are you gonna actually hit 0? How disappointing. So close. Okay, I guess here? Huh? No, that doesn't help. I mean, it helps, but it doesn't, you know, doesn't help. Where else could lizards go? How else can I improve this lizard business? Get another lizard in the kiln? Smithy? None of that stuff matters? Come on! The leather worker? No, that's not the right thing. The blight post, I suppose? All the lizards are in all the places. We can have you there, and then you. Eh? Come on. I am trying to give you folks comfort. Please. 10 are affected. Okay, but it's up at 4 now, so it's going to be hard to do anything better than that. I suppose get him in the distillery. We can get him in the distillery and then up the comfort here too, right? Another hit of low strain. Alright, good enough. We'll just have to remember to swap him back after the storm. It's going to be fine. No! My pipes! Unfortunate. What an extremely mild disaster. What are you doing? You're never showing up is what you're doing. Okay. Now we can continue as we were before. I am so far from concerned right now. Lizard's resolve are allowed to be low. It's not going to affect anything. Oh, that starts acid rain. That's not okay. Never mind. Changed my mind. Let's just go like this. Now I can sell some coal? Do I want to sell some coal? The only just started producing the coal. I'm thinking maybe I do not want to sell the coal. Getting some amber would be nice, but well, you see, everything's fine. See, everything's fine. Now you want me to sell my copper? I can sell my copper, actually. That's a pretty good deal. Oh, I will take that. I accept. What do we have here? Into the ruins! I guess I have, like, a year and a half to complete this? Oh, I actually just have the ancient tablets. I might take this. Standing level 2. Oh, the amber. The amber, though. And the tools. The amber and the tools. I guess this is a lot more tools. And it includes a carpenter. Do I care about a carpenter? It produces luxury goods in a way I don't currently. Alright, so carpenter's not bad. I do have a ruin that I am in the process of either rebuilding or salvaging. But we'll have to find something with corruption, either this year or next, and then do that thing, if this is the one I want to take. Otherwise, I take the relatively free trade standing thing and do trade standing things. What do you have for me? Lost supplies. Oh. Over diligent workers. That's pretty cool. Exploration expedition. I mean, that's helpful, but no. I dislike the temporary boost cornerstones. Like, 5 resolve is a decent boost, but it's so unreliable, and I don't want to have to open Glades in order to get it. Cooking steam. 50 units of drizzle water stored. Eh. Gross. Exploration expedition? Yeah, 5 resolve is a lot of resolve. You can stack it? Okay, that's pretty good. And it is 3 minutes of 5 resolve, so that's also not bad. I just don't like that it's temporary. That's my complaint. It's like, I'll have that resolve for a bit, and then it goes away. I don't like that it goes away. And I'm not opening Glades, even with that boost. I'm not opening Glades at any kind of pace that, Then I move to the next settlement, implying I get, 14 rep out of resolve every 3 minutes. It'll definitely be a big deal later. Like, right now, the amount of rep I get out of it is pretty minimal. Like, 3 minutes of blue resolve is, 0.3 rep or something like that. But yeah, if this were like year 7 and I was sitting on, 40 of any given population member, that would probably look a lot stronger. That's a really interesting idea, though. Just be like, all right, well, let's open 6 Glades at once and just win the game before the next storm. Like, I love the idea. I love the energy there, but I'm pretty far away from making that happen. Free barrels is certainly interesting. Lost supplies. Pretty helpful, maybe? Lost supplies pretty helpful. Alright, cooking steam is gross. We're not taking cooking steam. I've taken it before and been burned by it. Over diligent woodworkers, I know what I'm getting out of it. I know it's good. Lost supplies also, I know I'm getting it. In fact, between these two, I probably take lost supplies. So it's the choice between lost supplies and exploration expedition. And I kind of just don't like exploration expedition. I get the value of it, but I want something that is permanent value that'll keep me going until I get to the point where I can burst out the last few points. Not something that'll let me burst out the last few points when I get to the end, because I'm nowhere near the end right now. And that's good enough to take over a reroll. Willing to just take that one, I think. I still need pipes, don't I? And you are very many minutes away. You're not coming until the next cycle. Bummer. I don't think I have the impatience to burn on this right now. I don't think I care enough yet. How's my smithy doing? Poorly, I see. Do I start using the... I could start making barrels. We're at about the point where this is probably worthwhile. They're spending all of their energy on porridge, though, and that's also okay. Once the lumber mill starts actually producing, I'll feel better. Let's get more woodcutters then, since that seems to be my biggest problem right now. Still on the fence here, but I'm also completely out of tools. And in fact, I'm completely out of everything. So I guess we're not dealing with you in the near future. Do I have the ability to make tools? Smithy can make tools. Huh. And why are we not doing that? What if we started doing that? What if we started doing that thing where we get tools? Oh. I still hadn't decided on whether or not I was going into the ruins. Reinforced saw blades, strong. Do I think I will find a ruin and something corruptible within the next 2 glades I open? That's the question. That is the way in which I answer this question. I don't actually know the answer to that. It is easy to imagine 3 minutes of plus 15 resolve. Or however many minutes, or however many resolve I expect to get out of popping enough glades to make this happen. How greedy am I, is the real question. I do love corruption, honestly. Like, corruption is my most likely pick for events anyway. This requires a lot of building materials, is the other thing. Building materials that I don't currently have. I think I might be conservative here and take good friends instead. It's a bit of a toss-up. This actually does feel like it could be doable. Is it that time? It is almost that time. All right. Appreciate the heads up, Cryptomancer. Thank you very much. All right. Well, if I'm about to end stream, I don't want to be like in the middle of trying to do Into the Ruins. So I'm just going to take good friends. That seems much safer. And then we can go... I think we can at least see what's in this upcoming glade. And then make some decisions about the future after that. Large encampment. Yo, they got people in it. I love people. What else do we have? A totem of denial. I would like to click on the totem, please. Thank you. Which one is this? Hey, look, it's corruption. Increases global resolve by +3. Yo. Plus 15 resolve, my current summon will be 1.5 rep from resolve. Over 3 minutes? I definitely don't know the math on that. But alright, I'd believe you. Oh, these are some unhappy harpies. Ritual of Denial. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods. No worries. Oh, this is easy. This is an easy solve, and it's corruption. Alright. I could, in fact, immediately pop this other glade. And if this other glade had a ruin in it, then I would have been looking at an easy solve of the thing. Like, actually. Kind of impressive. Too bad I didn't take it. But oh well. Right, what else do we have here? Mushrooms, eggs, large eggs. Small mushrooms, clearance water geyser, nice. Some veins, the large abandoned cache, and the totem, which we are performing a ritual for immediately. Get performed. And honestly, this is a very stable point. We can probably call it here for the night and be ready and able to pick this up next week with no problems. So I think that is what I do.